folks, and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Hope you guys excited for our Sunday stream. Yes, that's right. We are back with it. I figured since we just did the one stream on Friday and then I have to wait 2 days to stream again, I figured let's do another stream. We got Edman, Draker, Lusader, Humbinger, Danny, Pandar, Ram, Monster, Fireballs, Kim, Wookie, The Beanster, Rhymes, Tercium. Good morning, guys, or it's not really morning. We're getting a late start because it's Sunday. Yes, right. And we are going to continue from where we left off last stream. We are still doing a Walker Sim with 2.5. So it's, I'm really enjoying this combination, actually. And we are now off to, I think we're on like day 5 or something. Also, I don't remember. Are we playing with Horde Knight? I think we are playing with Horde Knight. Yeah. It makes sense to play with Horde Knight. Even though I feel like it makes sense to not play with Horde Knight with Walker Sim, I feel like we still need to get some of that Horde Knight action going. So that's something we need to start prepping for. But I hope you guys have a great weekend and all that stuff. It finally stopped snowing, by the way. And also, see if I can show you this. See if this works. How much snow there is outside. It's pretty nuts. Yes. So see that that pile of snow right there? It's like almost as tall as a tree, you know, in terms of with all the branches start. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. It finally stopped snowing though, so that's great. So that means we're not going to be getting more snow as of now. But it finally stopped just last night, like around midnight. It's been snowing for 3 days straight. And I've been shoveling like 4 times this weekend. It's I'm so beat from just like our tiny little driveway. I just had to like just that little bit. That's all I had to do. But yeah, I'm absolutely beat shoveling the driveway so many times. It's already melted over there? Oh my. Yeah, we're starting kind of a bad spot here. It's in the middle of the night. Well, it's not the middle of the night, but it's raining and... Oh my lordy. What a hit. Yeah, so one thing is to try to kill all the zombies before the nighttime. That way we won't get any ferals because they're all dead. There's one way to think about it. Okay. Might be a little bit too many zombies here. And the cold, the rain is not helping. You shouldn't have made him angry. But you have. How you doing? Oh my god, I just can't. You want snow there, Wookie? Yeah, until you do get it, then you don't want it anymore. If we could just stop snowing and I can just kill these guys off, I'd very much appreciate that. Okay, I'm just gonna go down again. Yeah, if we could just kill everybody off before the nighttime, we don't have to deal with as many ferals. Right? Well, that was pretty decent. Especially these guys turning to feral is not great. It's a lot of work. What? You guys, you were in the building? Alright. What I'm playing for Fortnite? I actually don't know. We still have a decent amount of time to plan that out, but I probably just stay here. In this building. Just hope for the best, kind of thing. Can you guys come out of here? Okay, well, she's dead. Alright, we need to go back up. But Peachy Pies, how are ya? Welcome on in. How are we doing food-wise? Do we have any cooked food? Yeah, we have this. We'll eat this. Some grilled meat. And we may as well cook this as well. That's gonna give us 3 pieces. Very neatly so. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to make tea. That's right. That is why we gathered a bunch of this. Yeah, we're making tea now. We're turning into tea. I should have also grabbed the water. Okay, well, we'll see how the situation is looking outside. It would be nice for once to have a night where we're not, like, absolutely bombarded with ferals. Zombie over there. That was not a feral. Oh. Just gonna leave that one be. Put some spike shards down to help you with the damage since they run around. Yeah, I know. That's something I've been thinking about. I could put up a little... I mean, I've been kind of saving my wood because I wasn't sure, like, how liberally I can actually chop down trees, because every time you do, you kind of pull in zombies, right? So I kind of want to just use these for emergencies. That wasn't really an emergency. So, but once I clear an area properly, we're gonna be able to get some proper wood. You know? Alright, 10 food. Perfect. That's gonna cap us out. Alright, we are gonna fast forward a little bit here for the night. I do, yeah. I did level up. Probably just gonna get one more point into archery. And after this, we're actually gonna go hidden strike and from the shadows and stuff. We're gonna go stealth stuff. Also, how would you looking on armor, by the way? What's it called? Primitive. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. That is actually significant. We could wait for quality 5. But I think quality 5 requires duct tape. Yeah, so this is like the best spot, I think. The question is how much cloth do we have? Yeah, we do not have enough cloth for that. But we can make 2 pieces. Actually only 1 piece. Sure, let's do the headpiece. Although we could also check here. Are we close to tier 5s? No, 2 books. If it were a 1 book, maybe, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out and get some more of this stuff. So 2.5 is actually significant. So if we get all the upgrades, it's like 10 more armor. That's a lot of armor. Plus, we can also get light armor, which we should absolutely get light armor. We can also get medium armor just for the sake of that we're actually going to be going medium armor. That's certain. But just having more light armor doesn't hurt. So we're probably going to have 1 in each of these and then max out the one we want to go with. That usually is the way I do it. So going light armor actually is not bad at all because it gives you another 4 armor. It's significant. Ooh, it stopped raining. Oh, big horde over there. Nice. Yeah, not seen a single feral yet. I can absolutely go and kill that zombie. Oh, that's a feral though. Oh. Oh no. Dude, so many feral tourists. That's a biker. Yeah, this is one of those times I don't think this is an emergency, but we may as well do this. Because I don't want to be out here too long. Nice. I mean, it is easy experience, I suppose. Feral nurse. Get this businessman. Oops. What thoughts on heavy armor? Even worth going for that? Well, yeah, if you want to go something that has the effects of it. Like, I would actually say that Raider armor is probably the tankiest armor in the game. So, if you go with something like Knuckles or... Oh, wow. I hit the nurse in the back. Oh my god. If you go with something like... Oh, triple feral right now. You know, Knuckles or... I guess Sledge, because of the low swing, you're gonna be hit a lot. The low swing speed. So, I guess Knuckles is like the main thing, I would say, though. You want to go heavy armor. So that dog, I don't like that dog right there. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead. Dude, fucking dogs, man. Fucking dogs. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Chrome. How you doing, McKK? Dude, it's just so many ferals, man. Morning was 7 hours ago. I would say the morning was like 4 hours ago. I think the cutoff time is like 9. Yeah. Dude, once we get some hidden strike levels up, we're gonna be doing some serious damage. Yeah. How are we doing on feathers right now? Oh, we're actually doing pretty well on feathers. We just need more iron right now. What else? Hey, Rick. How you doing? How's the multiplayer been going? You been doing that yet? Oh, I see. Thank you. Morning, Sly. How you doing? I started a fist machine gun run and just made an M16. Oh my god, it's damage. It's good damage. Yes. It's got the damage. Yeah, not quite. Oh, we gotta need wood. Right. Yeah, we got a bike over there. It's good stuff. We're just not getting back the arrows because, yeah, we're kind of letting them just despawn with them or whatever. Not ideal, but avoiding gun. Oh, yeah, I can't use guns. It's Walker Sim. If I do walk, I will pull half the map if I use a gun. But do you really think it's like that different that I'm not using guns? Like, would I really use guns normally in a normal playthrough? I don't think so. So I don't think this seems out of the ordinary in any way. Right. I don't have any bandages. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. What? Are you serious right now? Jeez. Yeah, I need those arrows back. Nice. Yeah, oh, yeah, I usually use one for emergencies. That's true. What? Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh no, don't die. Don't die to that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Kits! Thank you. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Bad Bree, what's up? Yes, this is vanilla. Well, not quite. I can't really call this vanilla anymore. I'm using a mod called Walker Sim, which is completely changing the behavior of zombies. The way they spawn, at least. And the way they, like, hear things in the game. So, yeah, for that reason, it's definitely not vanilla anymore. But that's, like, the only thing. Sunday chilling? Nice. But you're absolutely right. The thing is, though, it's a death sentence to use a weapon in this, but I have a whole stack of this. And the thing is, it's better to live and then fight do the fight another day rather than just die. Because if I use a gun, this whole area will be completely infested with zombies and I won't be able to go back. But you are correct, though. I probably should be running the gun to have as like, oh shit, you know, kind of moment. Alright, well, we do need to chop down a tree. I also do need to eat a little bit more. We gotta cap our food out. We heal us a lot from just regular mushrooms, though. I can see this mod being where a wilderness base makes a lot of sense. Yep. Right now, the mod doesn't differentiate between towns and wilderness, though. So there are like equal amount of zombies everywhere. But Matt is working on an update where he's figuring out how to make it so that there's just more zombies in like cities and towns, because that would make sense, right? There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is the first morning where the base isn't completely surrounded by ferals. So that feels pretty damn good. That means that we're making progress on the area, finally. Can't wait to get the wooden bow. I hate this bow with a passion. Hey, Baba. Yeah, we got no ferals here. It's good. It's good stuff. Alright. Just go on a purge here. Start clearing. If there's no ferals, we can just go ham. Oh, is that a cop? That sounds like a cop. I guess it wasn't a cop. It was just the, me walking by this. Yeah. Funny thing, I never noticed that before. The corn sound is kind of the same thing as the cop puke. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, I missed so many arrows today. Unbelievable. Okay, well, it looks like we're back. It's just the same amount of zombies right now. And spy a few bikers. Yeah, let's just deal with that biker over there. Yeah, I know, right? And that's why, imagine this mod paired with Rebirth, like, oh my god, or the Perch, I mean. Like how amazing that would be. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I took the risk. I figured like, oh, he's gonna get stunned in this hit. Oh, that was so far from the truth. Okay. There's one more biker. Right now, I'm not getting very lucky with bags. Oh, you can actually do it. You can do it. You can do Rebirth and Walker Sim. There's no problem with it. And my point is, I don't want Rebirth. I want just the Perch. You know what I mean? I think Rebirth's a great mod, but it would just be great to just use the mechanic of the Perch. I would love to be able to use that with other mods as well. Like a standalone mod, like pretty much like how Walker Sim works. It's just its own thing and it only changes one thing. Oh, Dan! How you doing, man? How goes it? I did not see you were streaming when I first started. What are you doing at the moment? Ooh, very nice. How you doing, Hoffa? It's fine. I'm just warming up. That's right. I'm just warming up. Didn't he say last stream that he already did that? Did what? JC Madcat, good morning to you. Don't die. Now, I have absolutely no healing right now. This is problematic. I just have these mushrooms. That's it. That's it. I'm really struggling with food again. I've been getting hit too much. Oh. That he already did that. No, he said that he worked out a way to do it, but he's not finished with it yet. He figured out what he needs to do. Yeah, but I'm not wasting these, right? It's only 5 health. It's such a waste. I need to wait before I can make these. I just need 1 book. You know? It's 5 versus 30 healing, right? Oh yeah, 5 health might be the, you know, save my ass. Who knows? Doing good, day 32. You playing Doom mod or what's up? Vanilla? Oh, third biker. Vanilla with sprinkles. I do, Deku. Well, she might drop me a bag. That bag would be so worthwhile. Come on, please. Clever! Oh my god, dude. Thank you very much. You upgraded last month, right? You didn't upgrade now. I'm just getting used to it. You used to be at tier 2 for the longest time. Right. Hypnos, what's up? Ryuzaki, how are ya? Should a biker only run at this point? Oh my god, that sounds so terrible. God damn it. Yeah, I need wood. I guess what we can do is that we don't chop it down. We just get it like halfway, right? Like that. So that way we can make these. All feral biker mod, yeah, please. Finally. Finally a win. I mean, I could just, like, get the bushes as well. Oh, I've been asking for 3 months to push those points. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, the zombies just keep coming in, man. This corner has served me so well. Yeah, there's a roaming horde coming through right now. As long as we got these like super squishy zombies, like this is super easy, right? But it's when you get the bikers and the lumberjacks and the tourists, that's when things really slow down. I mean, they're literally 2 power attacks and they're dead. Because they can bleed out for the rest. But the thing is, the cool thing about this mod is every time I kill a zombie, is literally one less zombie on the map because they don't respawn. Sort of like a Project Zomboid kind of approach to it. But they are wandering and very, very aggressively so. It's in. Apps. Damn it! God damn it! I did have that. I don't know why I didn't put it on my hotbar. I have no idea why I didn't put that on my hotbar. Yeah, bleeding is bad, by the way. Bleeding is really bad. I appreciate that, Clever. It's definitely one thing that makes things a little bit more comfortable when it comes to streaming. Oh wow, that was way more than I thought it was gonna be. Oh god. Oh, I regret this. I thought it was just those zombies, but yeah, there was twice as many. Alright, I think I have to make like a big field. Just use up all these, essentially. Hey, Cochrane. I'll just do it. But if possible, not pull everybody in at the same time. Yeah, good. Okay, that's pretty decent. I mean, since everybody was here, I guess I could just chop down some trees. Oh my god, I hate that when that happens. You like pushes off of the body. Yeah, sure. Oh, 1 health. Or maybe I got it. Maybe the bleed got it. Ooh, that's huge. No. Yeah, I forgot to put one rogue spike. I should have all put him condensed like that. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We are caught in quite a pickle right now. So, honey is 3. Yeah, we need like a we need to start thinking about this. Did I ever finish this building? I don't think I did. I think I looted the kitchen though. Yeah. There was a biker around here. I think we're better off just going into the woods and like looking for eggs and like chickens. The thing is though, it's much harder to see zombies in the wild because they kind of blend in somewhat. And, you know, there definitely isn't less zombies here than it would be. Can always focus nurses because nurses have chances to drop the medical stuff, right? The funny thing is I kind of need to remove these trees for the sake of vision. I'm gonna do it. Is this one also close? Shit. Alright. Yeah, the thing is, they don't see me. Oh, they do. They do see me. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, man. Look at that! Look how many zombies there are! I mean, it's one way to clear the area, right? Because now you have them pulled together, now you can just kill them with like a molly or something. But I don't have that stuff. That's a luxury. Yeah, see, they're still coming in from over there. Do you have repair kits? That is a good point. I need repair kits. I really hope so. We do. Great, let's put this on. Now, we also need to get more water. And we need to get cloth. Like, if I get hit with a bleed, I'm 100% dead. So... yeah, that's a must. I mean, we could take this opportunity now and, like, kind of run that way. And see if we can come across... yeah, just, like, run back to this area over here, I think. Or that house. There's a reason why I have that marked. I think that was my next plan. Yeah, you know what? I do need to get water anyway, so I need to go over here. Yeah. Oh, that's a... no, that's not a nurse. We're gonna target farm the nurses. We should go queue this up. Yeah. I mean, I could just kill all these zombies. I could, if I just take it real slow. Yeah, I can't... I just realized... I don't... I can't even take a single hit. By the way. The one mistake, this is pretty much over. I mean, I can take, like, technically 2 hits. Nice. Oh shit, I want to get the, oh yeah, we need more cloth for that. I need to get the armor upgrades too. Yeah, he's gonna die, right? Shoot us up. And I think we'll leave, so when we come back we can get water. Yeah. Oh yeah, this bow is not in a good spot. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that house over there. Hey, Ortez. Thank you for the bits. You know, feeling a little bit behind on streaming this year, so I figured I'd pull an extra. This is just the second stream of the year, you know? Already the fourth, you know? I'm slacking, you know? Bike over there, we're gonna ignore that. How are things with you, though? These are gold worth, by the way. Like, it's kind of... Have you ever seen... Like, when you come across these, it's not like you... Maybe some people do. I just never bother to get these because I can just chop down a tree, right? Like, anywhere. Because trees are anywhere. But, like, these actually become a resource in this mod because you don't want to chop down trees, right? Well, you want to, but strategically so. Okay, gotta get this lumberjack. Yeah, he got 3 Lego sets, actually. 2 big ones and 1 small one. Really fun stuff. We got the medieval castle, the one you can build 3 different sets with. And he got like a prisoner island thing. Yeah, it's been really playing with those. I don't know the numbers on them. Ooh, nice hit. I would have to check that out. Oh, I'm gonna repair it. Yeah. Yeah, ignore that guy. I have to deal with Steve over here. No zombies there. Yeah, this is the house we've been meaning to get into. Oh, no. Okay, I need to get Steve so we can fall back this way. Hey, buddy, stop. Stop. Gotta get Marlene over here, too. She's all the way over there now. I don't think this van is doing very well. Okay, no, it's actually fine. Is this even like a tier 1? Oh, it's a tier 2 even. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the kitchen only in this. That's pretty much... Well, we can do the loot room as well. That would be great, but I don't think we can. What is this? Is this also... This is tier 1 though, right? Tier 3? What? Okay. And why are we getting a bunch of spear books? I know a lot of people got an eye for their run. Is there a reason it's so popular? I would say it's just the best weapon. Hands down, it's the best tier. It's the best iron tier weapon by far. It depends on you. It really does depend on what difficulty you play on, unfortunately. That is the deciding factor. If you play on a low difficulty, it's honestly just a waste to use. Because here's how it works. The knife has a dot damage, right? But the direct damage you do is actually halved by the max difficulty. The dot damage, however, is not. So dot damage is consistent throughout all difficulties, and it's more worthwhile the higher you go on the difficulties. If you play on the lowest difficulty, the bleed damage is so negligible that it's just not gonna be a thing at all. But on the higher difficulties, you're getting a lot of value. A lot of value. And yeah, I think that's the main thing. It also uses almost no stamina. Like, it's probably the most damage per stamina effective weapon that we have. Gonna guess. I don't know the numbers on this, but I'm gonna guess that's the case. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Okay, we gotta head back to the car. And you might ask, why have they made it this way? I don't know. The fact that you deal less damage on higher difficulties is such a stupid thing. They should just have more health on higher difficulties if they want to do that. Then everything would scale, right? Oh my god, there's just more zombies here than it was like a minute ago. It's because they slowly, like, gravitate where you are. Kind of. You don't like the knives because you only play clubs. And that actually fascinates me. People come in and they say they only play one weapon. Isn't that boring to always play? I try to mix it up as much as possible, but whenever I run into a big challenge, I always just default back to the knife because it is my favorite weapon in the game by far. Okay, I can use the spike, I guess. I gotta have a perfect headshot here. How is that not a hit? How is that not a hit? God, I hate this weapon so much. Oh my god, this is actually really bad. Oh, there's another biker there. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't dare to land the headshots because they can... Oh my god, this is so... Ah? Mhm, nu får du fråga mamma. Ja, men jag kan inte nu, jag jobbar. Du får fråga mamma. Okej. My god, he must have raged super hard. Oh my god, how did he get there so fast? Oh my god, dude. I literally have nothing. I got nothing. I don't even have wood. I just have to pray for, like, bags now. Oh, we did level up. Should we get Hidden Strike? Yeah. Oh no, we should have gotten the... Shit. Should have gotten Light Armor. Eat the Pumpkin and Judy Witch? I've already eaten those. Already eaten all the mushrooms as well. There might be some corn over here, actually. Oh, there's actually meat here. Yeah. But if that snake hits me, I'm dead. So it's one of those things. I don't like hitting the snake with a... Because I need to get it... Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can't leave the corpse 1 second longer than I need to, so I kind of need to do. I need to hit it with a knife. Or I just go for this. All right, let's do it. Fuck you, Cam. Fuck you. Okay. It's gonna smell, obviously. We need to put it in a container. I think it's too late. Well, it sounds like these are... I kind of really wish that... Oh no, I don't know what to do. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Alright, I'll just make a run for it. And now I really wish I did have the paper. Yeah. I need to start bringing paper. The smell mechanic is getting pretty volatile right now. Ooh, I never looted that. Yeah, I also didn't loot the other bag, but I didn't have time to. Don't get hit so easy. Oh, they're really dissipated. Yeah. Okay, we gotta cook this. This snake might have been a run saver, though. Oh, we need one more. And we can get a third. Too bad. Okay, I'm gonna get some tea on this. Yeah, this is decent. But I'm really enjoying this challenge. As long as I can stay alive, this is fun. As soon as I die, it's gonna be like, oh, why? You inject the acid? Oh my god, fuck you, game. Fuck you so hard. I'm so sick of shit like that. That would have 100% been a clean headshot. Now I missed a headshot because of it. Even though he was moving so slow. I had it perfectly lined up. Whose thoughts on the machete? It's been a while since I played. I thought it was great right away, but drastically dropped off with Church and Infernals. I actually have not done a machete run since they did that. Machete has the highest decap chance in the game, but it is also based off of how much damage you're dealing. You kind of need to deal a lot of damage to get consistent decaps, especially with those Charged and Infernals. The thing is, though, the only weapon you can really use, melee weapon that is, against those zombies would be the sledge, because of the stun. It is honestly insane to try to go on any other weapon, unless you are extremely tanky. Crims, how you doing? 13 months, appreciate that. Game dumb. It will help him to starve to death. Oh, the regen perk. Okay, yeah, let me tell you how it works. So the regen perk is kind of like the biggest noob trap in the game. So healing factor only works as you have food, right? And the thing is, every time you heal, the game doesn't tell you this, it's just something we have figured out. Every time you heal passively, like every time you heal passively, it's nothing to do with the perk itself. Every time you heal passively, which happens every 1 minute, you lose 1 point of food for 1 point of health. You're essentially switching the two, right? You take 1 from your food, and you give to your health. That's how it works. If you use this, all you're doing is healing faster as you're starving yourself faster. Specifically now in the 2.5 update, when they made it so you really lose health when you starve, you will just lose health faster this way, because you will starve more often, and that will tick off your health faster. So in the end, if you were to max this out as one of your first things to max out, you're never always going to be struggling with food. Every single point, you're always going to be struggling. Now, this is a very good perk to have late game. Late game, this is fantastic. Heal 1 health every 5 seconds. Very good to keep topping off your health constantly. It's great. But this is terrible for early game, as it will constantly make you starve. So save this until you have... you're in the late game, or you have a lot of food. A lot of food, or don't get this. I used to think like, oh, this is free. Just get the first point. It's good. You heal twice as fast. It's very nice. But yeah, it's the biggest noob trap in the game. So don't get this until you have either a stable food source, or you're in sort of more in the late game when you hopefully do have a stable food source. So I guess that to solve this problem, have food, and it's a good perk. Yep. Yeah, Iron Gut, on the other hand, is actually really good. So I spent 1 point here right off the bat. That helps. That's much better than having healing factor. Now, this is also one of the reasons why siphoning strikes is a huge problem in the game, because it gives you 2 HP per kill. That's a lot, and all the way up to 10. But the problem with this thing, that doesn't use your health. It doesn't use your food, sorry. It doesn't use your food at all. So this is just free points, right? So the discrepancies between these 2 points is absolutely nonsense. Like, this has an upside, right? But it has a downside. You're gonna have to deal with it. This has no downside. It's just straight up super OP, and this is one of the reasons why I don't like it. I think healing factor is actually a well-designed perk. I think potentially without them thinking about it. Like, it's kind of a cool perk because it gives you pluses, but it comes with negatives, so you kind of have to balance the two. This is just such a poorly designed thing. I mean, yes, it would be absolutely insane if you kill a zombie, you got 10 health, and that took away 10 food. Obviously, that should not be the case. But there should be something to this. Like, what if there was a cooldown to this? You know? It can only be used once every minute or something. I don't know. It's just something absolutely bonkers, crazy, OP about this. Iron Gut doesn't mitigate food from passive healing. No, it doesn't do that. No. Iron Gut only is from exertion, right? So as you run around, stuff like that, that will have less drain on your resources. Hey, Matt, what's up? So there's your little tip on recovery perks. Yeah. One second. There you go. Make it YouTube short. Yeah, I just booked it. I should have these more planned out. I'm trying to do it. It's just the only reason they're gonna happen is if I do it live and without thinking too hard. Otherwise, I just have to like, I'll have to like write a script and have to think about it, and it's just like then it's never gonna happen. I have to do things off the cuff, otherwise it will never happen. I know myself all too well. I mean, they would probably be 10 times better if I actually had a script, but... oh well. Symphony Strikes is BS perk that should never have been put in the game. Fight me. No, absolutely, you're 100% right. Okay, is that all the food? Yeah, that's all the food. Okay, back to it. Oh my god. Pain tolerance and secondary armor. If you have 60 armor and you have 50% damage resist, let's say you take 100. Yeah, you take 50% of the damage you would have taken. It's just a straight up multiplier to your damage mitigation. Alright, I'm still gonna go for that house. I'm still gonna go for that tier 2 kitchen. I mean, what's gonna... well, I mean, technically, I should get the loot in that. Yeah. I'm way better off getting food out of the loot rooms than I do from kitchens. I mean, kitchens made sense when I was looking for the cooking pot. But right now, I need to really go for those loot rooms if I'm gonna have any chance. Like, if I were to get like a cham chowder right now, that would like completely turn the tide of the game. Possibly gonna start playing this with my brothers soon. They were surprised how much I knew about it when we talked at Christmas. Mainly because I've learned from your streams. Oh, but you've never played the game? Yeah, I should make a YouTube short on how damage mitigation works as well. Okay, I don't remember where the loot room is in this building, but I'm just gonna get in, and as I get in, I will start recognizing what POI it is. And that will help. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. It's not this way, this is where you come from, but the kitchen is right here, so I'm just gonna do it. Ooh. I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Damage mitigation, just don't get hit. In the late game, damage mitigation is so goddamn important, because on insane difficulty, those charge zombies, just 300 damage. Ay. Oh yeah, we also need to get a lot of this. First off, I need to get a bandage going, just in case. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's only utility and business, man. Oh, so that when I lost my run the other day, that was just extremely unfortunate what zombie that I came across. Don't get hit. Stop being bad. Stands true for all gamers. Yes. Stop being bad. Have you tried getting good? Okay, there's a dog here, right? No, no. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Food, food, food. No! Oh man, the bow is... is being amazing right now. I don't remember. Is there any zombies up here? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking now. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, that's also... oh my god, that's so nice. Put that on there. I'm just gonna use this right away. It's 50 food. That's perfect. And then 25 health. And let's pray. Imagine a chowder in here. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. Okay. We can live for another couple of days. Okay, I'm gonna put a check mark on this. We still didn't do the basement though, but if I do the loot room, I should just check it off, I think. I think that makes sense. I don't remember what building this is either. I'll just like slam down this and we'll see where we're at. Shit. No! Oh, I appreciate their Atlantic. Is that over at Revrect server? No, that was for the biker. Why did I do that? I just need to go back. Alright, stop pushing it. Let's stop pushing it. Yeah. No, no, no! Okay. We're running. We're running. Like puffy eyes today. What a odd thing to say. Yes. I might have that, yes. I haven't slept since frickin' I can't remember when I slept last time. Properly, that is. I've slept, but you know. Yep. First break of the day. Honestly, perfect timing. So I'm just going to sit here and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you, thank you. There's an urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. Oh. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah.
You're bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Oh, okay. We have lost the... Okay, we're back. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hey, Livy. Hey, Jerry. Yes. Hey, Carlos. Doing quite well this time around when it comes to food. We have enough food for another day, that's for sure. But I got hit by that bike here. That was obviously not a good thing. So, yeah. We're gonna make the rest of the armor pieces. Right. Cool. The thing is, I have this on here, but I will never use it. Got seeds to plant. I do have a few seeds, yeah. I'm not really sure where I would plant it, though. I mean, I can make a farm plot, I suppose. Maybe I need to start doing that. Got 17. Don't have any nitrate, though. Nice. That extra bit to hidden strike right now might be really useful. Just wants a hug? Always. Or I have the quest given in from notes. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. The major problem right now is that in order to keep making arrows, if we want to make iron arrows, that is, we can just make stone arrows, I suppose. But that just feels like a waste. Because iron is, like, unlimited. But we just have to get out of a way to get it, right? Whereas feathers, albeit fairly unlimited as well, it's not as easy to get. Strangely enough, there's like no ferals around here. Oh, there's a dire wolf over there, though. I really should set up my horde base right now. Yeah, also that reminds me, I need to do that upgraded version of your mod, Dan, because I never updated it. So I don't have a way to repair things at the moment. So I'm just going to update that. Time charge lockpick. I have not done that. Okay. I just gotta relog real quick. I could add that in though. Might as well. Can you craft first aid bandages yet? I can't. I still need that one medical book. I've been getting so unlucky on those things. It's quite crazy. Okay, let's see. Is Tassa Stone Axe to upgrade? What I could honestly do, though, I could just remove this mod right now instead. You know, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, because I'm not going to be using tools as weapons anyway. Yeah. But oh well. The exam, your small UI still continues. Any mod to solve this? Did you ever send like a picture of how it looks? Anywhere? Okay, yeah, there is an upgrade path to it now. Good. I have 2 games open? Oh shit, what? Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, let's... alright. Well, I actually don't know. I have the correct one, right? I have the correct one open, yeah. Yeah, otherwise this wouldn't work. Yeah, right. The Beaster, how you doing? I'm kind of curious to see what your UI looks like, because I've never heard anyone to have this problem before, so... If you want to share it in Discord, please do. Oh no. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mine's quite big. Yeah, I know. Hey Darth. Yeah, but if you want to post a picture of you how it looks in game, I'd love to see it. So I'm thinking we're just gonna build right out here, actually. Yeah, I think that would be the easiest thing to do. Also, can you use this to chop normally? Yeah, this is still like the classic. Yeah, so I do like that. So that's what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna use this as the normal stone axe. It doesn't change when you change your resolution. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Hi Lisa. Ooh, may not be tall enough, you know? Oops. Yeah, it's a very low building. Undead Country, I have not played that. Yeah, they're destroying shit right now. I'm not sure I appreciate that, guys. Did you ever destroy that? No? Yeah. Alright, well, we can prep as much as we can from here. Which is just... I don't know, I'm gonna be using... Yeah, I think when I use a knife, I think this is the way to go. Using these. Yeah, like so. Classic setup. You can have a few of this. Yeah, but we have no clay. That's fine. Let's get that started. Cheesy base. Oh, you know it. It's for the Horde Night. But I can also deal with the zombies during the night this way. But I'm not too sure that's gonna be a good idea. I might have to set up just a normal hatch. That way I don't have to deal with zombies constantly attacking me. I can just put a pause on it. So that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a door. Yeah. No, absolutely. You can absolutely do a Horde Night on the ground. You can, but Walker Sim. I don't know. I mean, okay, with Walker Sim, since Walker Sim is actually paused during Horde Night, I should definitely be able to do Horde Night on the ground. But usually, I would like to have a Mega Crush for it, and that we don't have. Did I say hi to you, Tonya? I'm not sure if I did. Vipi, how are you? Fix Crow, how goes it? Why upgrade the top instead of the bottom? I'm gonna upgrade both. I can extract some clay here if I really need to, but we got time. We got a whole day to do this. You know what? We're gonna bring this as healing, and yeah, we can eat this in 8 food. Just gonna heal a little bit more from it. Okay. It's time to make a run for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We're heading back towards... this building. I'm gonna do that kitchen. And then we're just gonna get back here, I'm gonna finish the base. Sounds like a plan. I used to always do Horde Nights on the ground, but for some reason I've gotten like old and stale now, so I don't do that anymore. It was back when it was like easier to make Molotovs, so Molotov is always a good crutch. Oh, let's get this guy. Come on. Nice. Oh, don't want to fight that though. Let's keep it running. It's more like it's not worth the risk. I could do it, and there's a good chance that I'll survive it, but the downside is too big, you know. This is the first time I made it to day 7 with Walker Sim, so I'm not gonna spoil it by trying to like, you know, flex by do it on the ground. It's not worth it. Oh, isn't there a boar, like, around here? Yep, right there. We actually do need to get this boar. There's a good bit of food right there. The problem is... that thing hits like a truck, so let's use some spikes here. Start by doing this stuff. Oh, I should have used a knife, by the way. Why did I not use the knife? Yeah, it's like a free knife hit, right? What happened to the boar? What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Ugh, goddamn biker. God damn it, the biker's too close. Okay, one more time. Okay, here's the thing, I gotta like clear all the zombies before I kill the boar, otherwise they're all gonna feast on it. Or I'll just make a run back. I guess I can do that. Whew, this is way too risky. Ooh, so lucky. I can't walk too far from the boar. He will reset. Gotcha now. Okay, the boar is over there. It's to my benefit. No? Just got a few more zombies to kill, and then we're golden. Hey, Sofa, what's up? Double Steve. Okay, okay. So this is it. He's like. There you go. Run, run, run. Got smell. Man, that's a 40-meter smell. Not good. Not good. I think all the ferals should be gone now, though. Hopefully. Alright. Seems alright. The direwolf is still here. Okay, good. That's a good amount of food right there. That's a good amount. Plus we have another one here. Good stuff. 8 grilled meat, just like that. That means we can eat that now. Okay, awesome. Alright, back to our mission. That was just a slight little detour there. It was worthwhile, though. We have food for another day. Or like 2 days. I would say that's like 2 days worth of food. So I wanted to do max difficulty every night, horde night. What weapon should I go? Knife or sledge? I'd say go with whatever you're most comfortable with. Why are you feral? What? If you like suck with a sledge, you're just gonna keep dying because you keep missing the power attacks. And if you miss a power attack with a sledge, you're kind of hooped because half your stamina's gone. I mean, every single weapon is a viable weapon. Like, the safest weapon you can go is actually Stun Baton, if you wanna... see it from that perspective. I mean, they need to change the Stun Baton. It's like stupid. It's stupid the way it works. When you say max difficulty, do you mean max difficulty or do you mean also like Nightmare's run speed? Run speed. Because I would say if you're gonna go with Nightmare speed as well, I think it'll be helpful to go with a knife instead of a sledge. Just because you do have a little bit of a movement speed debuffer with the bleed. That helps. Wow, look at that horde over there. Don't, please. The worst part is it's gonna come to that house. It's just gonna do it. Stun Baton a club? No, it's like the pipe baton. It's in the intellect tree. How many of the population I've killed right now? Well, I've killed 326. That's like nothing, right? Considering, I don't... How did you do the math again on how many zombies there are? So I'm playing with 250 right now. 250 and 16. And it's a 6K map. So how do you do the math on that? I don't remember what you said. Walker Sim stats? Oh. Successful spawns. Total despawns is 3,077. Despawns meaning that they're just like... They just like... Oh, total agents. So 9,438. Is that many zombies? So almost 10k. Yeah. Okay, cool. But... Then again, a lot of my kills has also been sleepers, which are not part of the equation, right? Ooh, pie. Nice. Do you love me some pie? It's only stupid OP later. Early game, it's not OP at all. It's just because you have to get the masteries to make it OP. You can just like not get the masteries and it's perfectly, well, I wouldn't say balanced, but the masteries. Wait, there was a zombie there? What the fuck? Alright, well that should be the first zombie, okay. No! No, 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 why did you do that? Such a rookie. Damn it. Alright, well, we have to take shelter in here right now. Yeah, so if you don't know, Walker Sim, the zombies are actually really, like, sound sensitive. So don't destroy metal and glass objects unless you want hordes of zombies on you. Yeah, I need to, like, leave this area now. I realized the same second I hit it, I realized what I just did. The glass is not as loud as metal. I would say that it's probably on par. Glass is definitely the lowest sound, right? There's got to be like a tier list of sounds. I think it's glass is the least impactful one. Then you have things like metal, trees falling, and eventually you'll have gunshots. And then you have also like exploding things. I think gunshots is still worse than exploding cars and stuff. Yeah, so mining ore, I'm not really sure how that's going to work. It's probably going to be extremely loud. I haven't tried it. What we can do is we can do this Walker Sim show. I can show you how many zombies got pulled in. So they actually got pulled here. Here's the thing. But they got pulled to this building. So they kind of got like diverted, I think. So most of the zombies are here. There's still like 4 zombies in there now. It's raining anyway, so I kind of have to wait it out. Good morning, Pat. How you doing? Calm escape. What's up? Destroy metal is the loudest. Over gunshots? Yeah, sound travels as far during weather? That would be interesting, yeah. Like, the rain kind of diffuses it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Forgot about this. I mean, we may as well go down into the basement. Right. Let's make some stone arrows. Gunshots are quite loud, but destroying materials than metal is king. Okay. So, mining is gonna be, like, impossible. Is that what you're saying, telling me? Mining is fine. Okay, so mining is like, is there an exception to mining, or what? What would it be different? Can it stop raining, please? I mean, imagine just an update ago, like rain was just like a cosmetic thing for the game. It didn't have any impact on gameplay, but right now it's like really bad. How you doing, unknown? What's up? Oh, okay, it's stopping now. Yeah, look how many zombies there are around here now. I mean, we can absolutely clear these out. I do want to get that nurse though. We want to target farm the nurses. Oh, we got a dire wolf over there. Okay, if we can just pull one at a time, we should be fine. Also, getting hit is very loud. I guess it's because you're like, "Ugh!" or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the logic is there, but I mean, it's not super loud or anything, but it's just a little loud. It would pull in all of these zombies on the screen, and there's a freaking biker over there, of course. Getting hit makes noise? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where that fake screamer is. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, well, not getting hit by vultures, that didn't make any sound, interestingly enough. This is just wood, right? Yeah. Wait, rain is actually a thing you have to worry about now? Yeah, it makes you cold. And if you're cold, you're slowed down. Yeah, you don't want to be slowed down. Your walker sim doesn't work? Oh my god! Yes! So how did you install it? Are you sure it's not a folder within a folder? That's a pretty typical mistake that people do. First things first. Does it look like this? Walker sim right there. and then it looks like this. It's not like another folder in it, because if there's another folder in it, it just reads from here, right? So if there's another Walker Sim 2 folder, you click on that, and then all the stuff's in there, then it's not going to work. Just double check that. Double check that. That's the most typical thing. Okay, well... So if you... Well, first things first, what you should do is... Well, first things first. What you should do is if you... Whoops, sorry. If you open up the editor here, what does it look like here? And you can go to import here, configuration, and just import the Walker Sim mod. And see, this is my settings, the 250... no respawn, and so on. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Why wouldn't it work? What version do you have? Oh, yeah. Load from here. Load from this exe file. You should always do that when you do mods. Don't load from Steam. Just load out of your 7 Days to Die folder. Nice. Hey, Goomba. How you doing? Okay. I'm not sure I'll have the means to deal with this loot room here. Oh, no. Oh, nice. What? 10 Molotovs? That is the craziest bag I have ever looted. What? Wow. I've seen like 1 or 2 mollies, but like a stack. Well, it's not okay, a stack's 20. But wow, that is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Wow. That's 3,000 gas, by the way, just to put that like into numbers there. 3,000 gas, just like that. Wow. Oh, well, should I keep the seeds? Sure. We got the streamer loot XML. Yeah, I forgot to do that. 5 health, it's a good one. Actually gonna do more cobblestone there. Yep. Yeah, they cost 300. It used to cost 30. But they were like, oh, Molotovs are too strong. What they should have done instead, they should have just nerfed the damage of Molotovs instead of increasing the price of it. Because I would like to casually like craft mollies and then use them, you know, now and then. But like they're so expensive, so now it's like you really have to go out of your way to make one. Which the much simpler solution would be to just to make him do less damage. I think they would be used more that way. Ooh, is that gonna make noise? Oh god, it will, isn't it? Maybe that doesn't count. Oh, did they fall down? Oh, they fell like way down. Okay. Is that... Okay. 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 Woo! Oh my god, what happened there? Oh, they exploded the car! That's why there's so many zombies outside. Oh my god, guys, I gotta. Oh my god, the impulsion was too strong. Dude, man. I want to use another molly, but half of them were already on fire, and I don't want to waste it that way. Why are you feral? Oh no. Oh, okay, this is really bad. Jesus. Oh man, I really need to get that loot. I mean, we can come back for it, but I gotta fall back a little bit. How noisy are Molotovs? Oh, what if they're super noisy? I didn't actually think of that. Or we can kill Steve and then circle back. What are you doing all the way over there? Ooh, nifty gifties. Ooh. What knife can we make now? Ah, it's not worth to upgrade, but that's good to know. So, okay, 2 ferals. Alright, I'm just gonna circle back. That'll be the best thing. Glass breaking, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, same as glass breaking. Oh, that's a feral, isn't it? Okay. Good stuff. Oh, I have not thought about this. Does Molotovs have the jar? No, it doesn't have the jar price back. Yeah, you still don't need the jar for Molotovs. I figured they would like put that back in, but nope. I mean, okay, if you think of it this way, like jars are kind of like not the easiest thing to pool up a lot in the early game. So what they could do is if they lower the price of the gas, but they just make it cost the jars, and all of a sudden, I think absolutely it's a balanced price. Don't you think? You fixed all the vehicles? Good stuff. Okay, how many zombies are left? They've reset for sure. Ooh, okay. Alright. Maybe special flask? No, I should just be any jar, I think. Okay, the direwolf is on me. It's on to me. Okay, now we're getting a lot of these. I'm gonna scrap this, believe it or not. Yeah, we are not gonna do a trader this run, so I may as well just stock up the paper. Oh, we do have one lockpick back at the base. But I do wonder... you can use paper for two things, pretty much. You can hide the smell, but that's a very small amount. But it's for making shotgun shells. That's the main thing. Okay, let's keep hitting. I have to wait 16 seconds. Those are the 16 seconds we don't have. I need like all of these things. Oh, we're not making noise by hitting a metal object, only when it breaks. You need paper for ammo stacks? What ammo stacks? Do you mean for, Oh, I'm 6 over, though. This is not gonna do. Yeah, we don't need those. Robotic parts, I am positive we're never gonna use that. We're gonna keep the rifle parts, though. Oh, you bitch. Oh, soldier. Well, we're gonna have to come back for the big loot later. What is this? Is this a... Oh, okay, this is a remnant. Is that... Okay, cool. Go kill this. I really... One second. I'll get back to that. Oh. What happened over there? Somebody made noise. Yep. I really wish we could tell the map editor to exclude traders. Yeah, I mean, there should be a mod to just remove traders, though. But yeah, I see a point. The thing is, I just don't, even though they're in the game, I just say, nope, I'm not going to use them. By the way, I haven't mentioned that. This is also a no trader run. This is the only reason why we're actually struggling with things like food. Like, if you ever play with a trader, food is so trivial. Wow. So, I don't know what kind of noise happened over there, but yeah, it was freaking loud. Look at all those zombies coming in. Yeah, what happened? Did another car blow up? Oh, that car must have blown up, right? Look at all those zombies over there. They're really mad. Oh my god. Oh man, can you imagine a Molly here? Oh my, oh, I almost wanna like shoot a gun. Yeah, see, they're gonna go over there. Even these ones slowly moving it over there. Maybe not those two. Yeah, that car definitely blew up. So, what I could do now, I could utilize that and I could just go to the car because it will like just hang out where the explosion was for a little bit. And just do Molly. Oh my god, we have to check it out. See, they're all going for it. Look at. Wait, no, it was not that car. What in the hell? Okay, I have to do it. It's kind of funny that it is loud though, because then you can throw a Molly and they'll get pulled to the fire. Oh, I'm two over. I should not be two over. Yeah, these are all kind of low. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm like pixels away from hitting it. Oh, that biker's also low. I need to like, I mean, these will stay low health even though if I leave, but I still want to utilize it. Whoops. Did not mean to hit you. I have found a few archery books, but even if I found that book, I would never like aim for the legs. Maybe with a biker though, to be fair. With a biker, it might actually be worthwhile. Okay, let's go back and finish up our horde base. The crawler. Yeah, it's time for a break, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and then we're gonna do the Horde Nights. Alright? If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button? God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use a controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Hey, alright, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! Oh my Alright, we're back. Any games for the subathon? Oh, well, Fall Guys, but then it's also Vayne. I need to play Vayne. You've been playing Vayne or Bellrite? Cool. What do you think of it? Here comes the smell. All right. We have a decent amount right now, just pulled up here. We're gonna do that. Looked at that. The scream is just a fake thing to just to spawn zombies. The scream is just a fake thing to spawn zombies. The scream, from the screamer, you mean? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, that's quite the smell radius right now. 49. Okay, I do need a moment so that we can start building. Why are you why would you be feral? God damn it! Also, I shouldn't be outside right now because I'm just gonna keep pulling zombies. And now here they come. Here comes the cavalry because I got hit. Dude, it's so dumb. Why is that so loud? Oh, Cellfire. I'm using a handful of mods, yeah. The big one is Walker Sim, if you want to check it out. Don't get hit. Can you take a direwolf at this stage of the game? Not really. They are incredibly tanky, which I absolutely hate. I absolutely hate. The direwolf should be like 1,000 health, but they're like 3.5 to 4k health. If you're lucky, maybe like 6, maybe like 2.5. Ridiculously tanky. Not a fan. Okay, I have to clear these guys out. Ah, too bad, 1 health. Okay. 2 out. And we can do that. But we can also do this. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm gonna do this old trick. I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna use a door. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna use a door. Mole door! Oh, no, no. No, no. More door. Yeah. I'm gonna use this one. It's because I want this to be here. Also when I'm dealing with the night zombies, but I want to be able to, like, stop it, you know? Wait. What blew up? Okay, it's over there. That means there are gonna be zombies coming from this side. We need to keep a lookout. Yep. Oh, that's so tempting to just throw a molly over there. But the thing is, I actually do need more... Oh, damn. We're gonna need more wood. I actually think the best thing right now is just to get... We just get cobblestone. Yeah, just get cobblestone. Everything's randomly blowing up. Zombies are getting stuck on, like, hitting a building. Or, sorry, on, like, a car. And they can just blow up. If they get stuck on it, keep attacking it. You prefer putting it on the side? Well, they cannot walk on that little thing, can they? Now I'm not sure. Yep. Good thing I didn't chop down any trees, because that would have definitely screwed me over. Day length is vanilla. Yep. Just keep at it. As long as I have stones. Yep. Can get another 30. Just never the word. Indeed. Hey, Tyrion. Hey, Hearn. Hear no evil. I goes it. Yeah, I may as well. And then the rest of it's just gonna be rocks. And that is not gonna be enough. Oh, is it just about gonna be enough? Cool. Alright, the whole thing is built. This is the cheapest horde base you can make. You stand here, and if you're like, oh, it's too many zombies, just do that. Although, I haven't used this particular trick in a while, so I actually don't know. Plus, they've changed the AI slightly in this update, so I don't know, maybe this just won't work. You need a distraction device, like a bait grenade or a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah, I mean, you can use the stones, but it's not very, like, it's just for, like, a split second, right? Alright. Did we get a... What? We got 3 levels? Oh my god. Okay, let's get light armor. And then I'm gonna get... I guess we could just get more agility right now. Or we just get 2 points in hidden strike. It's not gonna help me during Horde Night, though. We could go with the attack speed. I think we're just gonna go with this. Yeah. Not for the Horde Night, for after the Horde Night. It would be cool, actually, to make meat traps. Yeah. That would be very cool. Anything? Well, I want to heal up first. Let's do 2 of these. Do 3, actually. Oh no. Is it not gonna work, or did he really just fall that off? Oh my god. Shit. What if he just, like, ignores the... Okay, good thing we noticed this, because this is not gonna work. Okay. 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 Let me change plans. I mean, it might just work, but... Let me just switch this out. Beta test a zombie. Yeah. Okay, we'll give it one more chance. Nah, he's already stuck. Great. Oh, that's not a good thing. That's fine. Did we have enough? Oh my god, we do not have enough. We can make 1... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I can just go out and get stoned. The thing is, I'm smelly right now, so I don't want to go outside because we just ate. But it's fine. We'll just make one a wood block. That's fine. So these are the classic one to use. Wait. Oh my god, why can't I see it? Oh. How did I manage to turn it again? What just happened? Okay, that was like, so many unnecessary steps right there. I feel like maybe this base just doesn't work anymore. Maybe this base, like, legit doesn't work anymore. Oh my god, it's... Why? It's like the... Go away! Yeah, we have to kill this guy before Horde Night. Oh, we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. He's just gonna break my base in 2 hits. Still works, but, yeah. Alright. Well, I'll just use a Molotov right away, just so that we can start, whittling this guy down. New AI will destroy that base. Yeah, it probably will. Well, we'll have to see. This is like the first Horde Night that I do with the new AI, so... So far, everything looks the same. The array... Oh, is that what they did change? So, the block number doesn't matter? Okay. The rage no matter what. They'll probably tear that down, but it's, if they do, it's fine. It's fine. This is just to get some experience during Horde Night. Yeah, the lower half of the base is concrete, so that'd probably make it fine. Because it seems like if they're gonna rage, and they're probably gonna target the concrete blocks, and not the stairs. Seems like it. Yeah, 64 zombies. So it's as many as vanilla allows without it being modded. You can mod that number if you want to. But performance is not going to be great. Timing that really well. That's the guy I want to keep hitting. I want to get rid of that feral because that's the one who does like tremendous block damage. A stealth cap of 40? Stealth cap of 40. You mean like 40 maximum sleepers, or what do you mean by stealth cap? We'll see how much damage they've done. Well, we should have checked how much damage the blocks have taken before the Horde Night, because I'm sure over all the nights they have already damaged that wall. This is actually the highest day on Walker Sim, yeah. He's almost dead. One more hit and he's dead. Nice, he's dead. Repair? Oh, the knife. Yeah, we need to repair the knife. We're just gonna wait till it breaks. What? Alright. That was weird. Random Eries, what's up? So dramatic. Hey, bully. Babios. GGG. I goes. Oh, I forgot to check how many zombie kills we had before this. See how many we get. Yeah. So polished. So if you wanna learn how to build this base, I do. It's out on YouTube from like a year ago. This simple setup that I usually do, there are 5 different variations of it. So go check that out. This should be like a few videos ago. Oh, Katana would reach the platform, yeah, but the Katana will also hit like the things in the middle, kind of. You need to have a different setup for the Katana, if I remember correctly. Worked better than expected? I don't know, like, so the major difference in the new AI is that it kind of punishes people that try to build a drop that's like above their rage number, right? So I guess that's the thing. I never bother with that stuff. I just make it like 2-3 blocks off the ground. Maybe like super late game, I tend to change it. But for the first like 5 hordes, I'll probably just have like just a few blocks off the ground. So even if they do go into rage more often now, it shouldn't really shouldn't really mess around with us too much. Yeah, they will occasionally break the stairs. It will happen, but it's not the end of the world if they do. Hey, Panda. Well, it's really about how fast you kill the zombies as well. Because if you kill them very slowly, they're never going to get up to that amount that it would allow to be spawned in. Yeah, unfortunately, the AI is too smart for its own good. They should make the zombies just be erratic instead. That would make a lot more fun when designing bases, because then you have to cover all bases. Right? This is 64 zombies. As many as the game allows without being modded. It's never gonna end though. Like, they've changed it so it's just gonna keep going. Until the morning. Before, I kind of like the idea that there is a finite amount of zombies, so you can actually beat the horde. You can actually, like, end it before 4 AM. I always thought that was a fun thing. Like, I always would try to, like, measure my base, how well it is, how good it is, based on, like, if I beat it before 4 AM or not. So if it passed the test, like, I end it, like, at, like, 3 AM, it's like, oh, it's good power. It's got good power in the space, right? And then whenever you hit that inevitable point where you can't kill them all before 4 AM, you can't really keep up, like, how well your base is doing. I wish there was a summary at the end of a Horde Night. Like, the game just, like, check your Blood Moon summary. And you can just see, like, how well you did or whatever, you know? How do you feel about Walkers in replacing Horde Night, just attracting all nearby ones to the player? I mean, that is interesting. Yeah, so Horde Night's not really about the game spawning a bunch of zombies. It's more like, during Horde Night, the zombies have, like, elevated sense. And they know where you are. Right, so every zombie within, like, I don't know what, 100, 200 blocks would come for you. Do shooting ranges still work? Like tunnels with shock fences where you can just shoot them all? Yeah, I honestly don't know, but I guess so. Downside is that it uses biome data to decide what to spawn and also ignore game stage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. You can just do the Horde Night in every area and eventually you wouldn't be any hordes. True. Also, do you think it's possible, Matt, to make one processor, like what if you have that one processor that's a very dominant, let's say like a 10% of all the zombies on the world, but they all stay together in like a horde, move around the map? That would be so awesome. A very specific one that's like, that kind of makes it so they all like look for each other. They're attracted to each other specifically. Whoever has that tag. Maybe that's like hard to code, but the point is, how awesome would it be if there was one huge zombie horde that's just roaming around the map? And if you come across it, well, just pray. Oh, you have to hit 200 game stage to do the 64 max zombies alive? Oh shit. What's our game stage right now? 26. They already flock like that. Yeah, I guess. But like, From what we saw before is that they always hung out at the very top of the map. Maybe that's changed. So they only allow 6 alive at a time here, yeah. That's plenty of zombies, though. Because as I kill one, a new one replaces it. I will never kill 9 zombies. Well, unless I use the mollies, of course. But it's really starting to slow down. There's way less zombies now than it was in the beginning, right? So something is different. Let's go up here and see what it kind of looks like. Yeah. Is this it? What if this is it? "99 zombies?" Yeah, I know about the 3-wave thing. But so there is a finite amount. So if I kill 99 zombies, the horde would actually stop. Oh yeah, yeah, so that's what the 3 waves are. Every time there's a new wave, they change direction of where they spawn. So yeah, there could be a lot of zombies that are stuck behind like a fence or something. By the way, if you wanted this to be more effective, the way I have it set up, you do want to have stairs and not blocks. Because the way that they force that jump is that they often fall off of it, as you just saw a few times. Oh, is it based on time? I thought it was based off... Oh, maybe it is based on time. I never thought about that before. Yeah, unfortunately you can't have mods on PlayStation. Bummer. I feel like I'm never up to date anymore with like the changes because they always change something that's seemingly not important, but in the end it will change everything. And they feel like they change something like every big update that I don't even know what's up anymore when it comes to the Horde Night. Yeah, that looks... There's only those 3 zombies left. 4 zombies. 5. Okay, well, they're coming in. But it's almost 4 AM, so... Oh. It is fine up until 103. Oh, wow. Coming in and dropping the knowledge. Oh, my. Alright, well, good to know. Yep. I'll show you the perks. It's pretty much just agility, but I'll show you. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all this. And we're good to go. Okay, we want bow books. Nice. Okay, one more book and we can get the... Damn it. Okay, one more. Come on, come on. Books. We can get the wooden bow. Which is... solid one. Okay, what did we get? We got a few of those. Got a bunch of ammo. Some food. Got these bartering. That doesn't matter to us. Plus both of these, we're just gonna scrap them for the parts. Still decent? No, no, it isn't. There's no difference in the accuracy between quality 1 and 6. Oh well. My perks are 5 into intellect, archery, deep cuts, and then 3 into hidden strike. Then the rule of 3 here. And then I have 1 point in iron gut, and then 1 point in light armor, master chef, and living off the land in the general perk. Everything else is not touched. Just got the agility. And with this, I'm just going to level agility, actually, and then wait for the next level to get to 7, and then we're going to put all of these to 4s. Yep. That's the build right now. I'm going medium armor, but it's going to be a while before I do that, so I want to have all the points into all the armor stuff anyway. You know, my philosophy is this when it comes to the armor stuff. You want 1 point in all 3, no matter what armor you're going, but always start with the light armor, because that's going to give you the benefit right away. Right? So I'm going to get all 3, but then I'm going to max out the one I'm going to go, which is going to be medium armor. It's because it's just 1 point, and then after that it's 2 points, and it no longer it's worth it. But if you get all 3 at 1 point, I think that's worth it. You're going to get more of those armor books. So I'm gonna get 1 of each, and then I'm gonna get this at level 3, actually. I'm not even gonna bother maxing it out, because the last level was 3 points. It's not worth it. Oh, so the reason why you want 1 in each is because it ups the boosts loot odds of armored up magazines. Yes, one of the terrible things in the game, but I'm gonna utilize the mechanic. So every single point, so if you have all of these 4 levels maxed out, you have the most chance to get armor books. And because at level 1 they're the cheapest, so I'm just gonna get 3 points, and then I'm gonna max 1 out. You can max them all out if you really want to, but you don't really need to do that. Do you ever use machete? It sucks in Nightmare saying really bad, no animation cancel, nothing balance, only for stealth. What, really? The machete is really good. What are you talking about? It should absolutely animation cancel. Is that what you mean? You stagger, you mean? Is that what you mean? It should absolutely work. You just gotta time it, though. You can't keep thinking that it was gonna cancel them every time. That's how it works with every weapon, though. You have to sort of wait out their there's like a cooldown to them being staggered, so you're gonna have to wait a few seconds. I usually tend to wait 5 seconds between attacks. Oh, we got a little... Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Hey, Reverick. Thank you very much. Ah, we got a dire wolf over there. A15 and 16 are your favorites. Most people favorites Alpha AR-16. Ooh, boy, what do we have here? Dude, they're gonna so eat that. If I land this, I'm a god. Alright, well, we can track it down, I suppose. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, yeah. Is this slowed by water still? Oh, shit. It is. Okay. Time to leave. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're just gotta bring it back, though. It's gonna be smelly. Yeah. Oh, the 2 direwolves? God damn it. Are the direwolves attracted to smell, though? I'm sure they are. Oh, maybe they're not. As long as they keep moving, they're actually going to be a little bit confused about where the smell is coming from. Good stuff. How you doing, Pumpkin King, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Omni, what's up? Yeah, you'd think they would be, right? They actually seems very docile. Okay, we're gonna go back and open up that tier 3 building thing. I almost forgot, we have this. I can actually deal with the ones I pull in now. I mean, the fastest way to actually, like, clear the area would be to, like, be outside, right? Have the full smell range and just... Or you just keep shooting. You can just keep shooting as well. And then I keep doing this. I could spend, like, 2 hours doing this and, like, clearing the map out. If I wanted to. Very boring, though. Yeah, you can go in the water not to smell. Yeah, I could have done that, actually. I was right by water. I keep forgetting that about that thing. As long as you're wet, you don't smell. Using smell won't cost you resources. Yep. But it's kind of cheap to just shoot a gun once in a while. We could do this, actually, just to showcase kind of how gunshots do work in this. But if I were to shoot here, I would just repopulate the entire area that I've worked so hard to kind of, like, thin out. But, I mean, there's almost no difference, you know? Yeah, it doesn't reach across the whole map. No, not the whole map. But, like, probably, like, half the city would get pulled to me, right? Alright, it looks like they barely damaged that wall right there. Alrighty. I need a better way to get up. One lockpick to rule them all. Do you think it's gonna be enough? Did he drop a bag? Nope. Where? Are you stuck inside? Oh, we have a zombie like stuck in a... like stuck in here or something. Woo! Okay, let's go. Well, you're supposed to package your meat up, but you really don't need to do that. Well, I recommend you do. You gotta wrap that meat. You gotta wrap it. Otherwise, you might regret the next 18 years. What stages would you move biomes if you do? That's a good question. Oh. You can probably go into the burnt forest very quickly, but the desert is a little trickier because of the rancher. Damn it. I would recommend if you want to go into desert, make sure to be pretty tanky. Oh my gosh, he hit me twice! Or maybe risk getting that burning shaft mod, you know? If you don't wrap your meat, you get a burning shaft mod in the game for free. Potentially. Ooh. Okay, okay, well he saw me in the last second there. Okay, that's gonna pull in like so many zombies. Holy shit. The thug didn't see me. Good. He did see me. And what? What's going on right now? Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, I need to like flee up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's thing like really on me. You don't understand what I meant. The machete is crap because you can't stun zombies after attacking them, which is the effect they get after taking damage. Just like any other melee weapon. I'm not sure what the problem is there. Yeah, that is how all the melee works. You have to wait between attacks. Do you mean like a proper stun where they fall over? Is that what you mean? That only happens with the machete if they get half health. Yeah, so there's like two ways to knock down. All the blunt weapons have like built-in knockdowns, right? Because of the stuff, but things like the knives that you can only knock him down if you get them to half health. And dot damage doesn't count, so it has to be direct damage. So that's why it seems like they knock down sometimes when they only have like 25% health left. It's because they've lost a lot due to bleeding. I think I'm just gonna run. Yeah, let's just run. Oh wow, that direwolf is really on me. Like, once he picked up my scent, he's like, oh, you're not going anywhere, buddy. Not without me. Okay, I think he got stuck. Okay, so let me show you what I mean. So, with this zombie, like, this zombie doesn't have enough health to actually showcase this, but... So I hit him once, he staggered, right? In order for him to stagger again, I have to wait like 5 seconds, right? But because this hit, I know for sure will stun him, I will just commit anyway. It also killed him because it was that low health, but... Yeah, I need to show that on like a lumberjack or something. Or like, actually on Taurus. Taurus is probably the best example. Yeah, there's also ragdoll. So that's kind of weird. This ragdoll, there's knockdown, and there is like the stun that they get from the health thing. I'm sure there's a fourth way as well. It's kind of weird. Can you show it on Direwolf? I am 100% positive that the Direwolf have 100% pain resist, and you can never stun it. It'll just wail on you. Can you knock down a crawler? You can. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, 10 sewing kits. What? This seems so odd. Why is it 10 sewing kits in there? I've never seen that. Alright, put that on, and we'll read this. Okay, we can put a check mark on this now. We also did this building, by the way. That was just that, right. No, we never looted it. Okay, let's go and loot it so we can have it, keep it checked off. Oh! Oh, I missed, and it was a feral. Okay. Okay, let me do this. Let me just go here, and I'm gonna remove this. What's wrong with the direwolf? It's like knows where I am. It's gonna take a while for me to get to the machete, but I'd love to, like, try it out. Maybe there's, like, some weird thing going on with 2.5 and the machete. I mean, technically I could just spawn it in and try it on, like, a zombie, though. Okay. Okay, do I have a bug right now? Is there a bug? Like, it seems like the game thinks I'm smelling. Let's see if this one will see me. Okay, I guess not. That was kind of weird, though. Yeah, so, okay, let's do this. Let's give this a go with a machete. Let's spawn in tier 3, whatever, as a test. And we'll see if it will, like, avoid being stunned or whatever. Your headlight. Oh, my headlight was actually on. Whoops. See, there's a stagger. Now I can't hit him until, like, you have to count to 5, essentially. You hit him again. No. Yeah, I can't wait to get the machetes, just because the high chance of decap is so good. Ooh, that's the first time I see the snow biome storm effect. That's cool. I like that. I mean, they all look the same, just have a different color to it. But still, it's awesome. I think it's pretty awesome. We'll come back here, buddy. Come back here. Oh, I should keep, like, paper on me. Yeah. So that knockdown, by the way, is because you got to half health. Looks like an avalanche, kind of. A useful mod somebody can make to show the zombie's current pain resist buildup. Yeah, just to kind of, not to use maybe as an in-game mod, but kind of like as a debug feature to show people kind of how it works. But maybe that is a thing. Can you like turn on like pain resist show? I think that would be a cool command. It's probably not even called pain resist in the XML. Oh yeah, did I ever get these last bookcases? When you start with the best points to get early, it really does depend on your, what attribute do you want to go? Let's see, what's happening now? What's happening? I mean, there isn't like one thing that's like the way to do things, but I'll say the way how I do things is that I choose a weapon and then I put all my points into that weapon. And nothing else. I do that until I get to like level 4 out of the perk. Not because of damage, mostly because it gives you more benefit, sort of like more utility. Like for the knife is more bleed stacks. For something that's really heavy on stamina, it reduces stamina, right? Like they all reduce stamina, but so they're always good no matter what weapon you do. You just want to go the perk for that reason. Unfortunately, you almost gain like no damage from leveling up your perk. It's very tiny. The reason why I want to level it up is because, well, first you do get more like books for that like weapon, so you can just keep getting higher tiers as well. But the main thing for me would be stamina. But with the knife, it's also bleed stacks. So it's just such a powerful one to do, which is deep cuts. So what I recommend people do, if you want to go on a very offensive strat, is just pick one weapon. Like I want to go clubs. Level Pummel Pete all the way up to like level 4. So get this to 7 and then get this to 4. Just do that, for example. That's what I would do. Okay, where were those bookcases? Maybe I did get those bookcases. Did I? Okay, there's one. There was one more, I remember. Ah. And I got nothing. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, that's actually a really good point. The biggest increase to your damage is actually from your attribute because of headshot damage. Yeah. But it's not really, you already start at 200 and you just add 10% every level, so it still isn't that much, unfortunately. The biggest single upgrade you can ever make to your damage output is to get to the next tier of a weapon. So going from Shiv to Iron Knife, going from Iron Knife to Machete, these are the biggest power spikes you ever get because they have a separate and a higher base damage. And everything is based off of base damage. So if your base damage is 10, you have 10% more damage. That's you know, 1. It doesn't matter if you do a power attack or anything. That's still just 1 damage. But when you get to the next tier, that might have like a base damage of 30. Although there's never that huge of an increase, but you know. Then every single point you have into any sort of damage is multiplied by your base damage. But yeah, the biggest thing you can do skill-wise to add damage is always to do headshots. Yeah. That's the only thing. We do have a break though. I'm gonna go and pick something up to drink. I suggest you do the same, or go on a bathroom break, get a snack, whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much. What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Dude, look how much damage I did. I haven't used the flask yet. God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- They're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Straight
killed
away?
by one chicken! Okay, we are back. So, if I get this straight, Shrimp, you're trying to... Are you telling me that you can't do it because they constantly hit you back, right? There is a bug currently in the game when they are in their animation like this, sometimes they can hit you anyway. And that is a bug, and super annoying at that. But unfortunately, you're kind of just describing how melee in this game works. You know? So, I hit this guy, right? He goes into that animation. He cannot go into that animation for another 5 seconds. It's like a cooldown. Think of it that way. It's been 5 seconds, I can hit him again. He does the anything. If I hit him right now... Huh. Wait, that's kind of weird. He shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. So the difference between... Okay, so here's the explanation there. I'm not doing enough damage to put him into 100% pain resist every time. I guess the machete has such a high damage output that you will put him into 100% pain resist immediately. See, that's the difference. So, the more damage you do, the faster you'll put him into the cooldown, essentially. Also, ferals do have higher resist as well. Yes, that's another point. They have like a starting point. Also, the burnt zombies, by the way, the burnt zombies have also a built-in pain resist that they have from the get-go. And a feral burnt zombie, they're like the worst. But yeah, I'm really excited to get the machete so we can like try that out some more, see if there's something weird going on with it. We get a horde coming in there. Why are you smelling? Well, I have the meat right here. It's just 20 meters, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure where we're going. Fast food. We can go there. We always want to hunt for food. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, that's not good to be smelling right now. Yeah, I understand what you mean. You can't stagger them even. So it sounds like you have a pretty bad bug then. What you mean is that you have to like sort of wait. You have to sort of literally dodge their attack, right? Right? I know exactly what you mean. You're trying to do this. Like, see, they do their attack. See, he's done his attack now. So now you can attack him, right? But it depends on where you at in the game. Are you fighting like infernals? Because they're probably like almost impossible to stagger. So that's also kind of an important information there. Are you fighting normal zombies like this, or are you fighting infernals with like 4,000 HP? I mean, at least, I mean, I tried it here, right? It definitely puts them into hit recovery, is what I like to call it, but stagger animation. Well, we'll try it again. This feels like straight up cheating to do. Oh yeah, that could also be that if you're thinking of the Chuck zombie, because he is like you can't stagger him essentially with melee. It's just he's crazy. So it sounds more like a bug than anything else, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna do this. But I bet that is just gonna pull in more zombies. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, see, they have all their pain resist built up now because of machete. Sorry, because of the molly. Yeah, you shoot yourself in the foot a little bit. DMS so bad. Yeah, we have to get indoors. I need to drink. I need to eat. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I could do this. Why are you smelly now? Because I'm carrying meat. That's why I'm smelly. Oh, I'm not smelly right now because I'm wet, so it went away. But being wet is bad. Sit quiet for a bit.
Would it be viable to do a full pistol build? Do you mean like you use the...
I mean, as long as you keep upgrading, yeah, pistol is good. And then you have the either the Desert Vulture or the SMG. They're very good weapons. Do you mean like pistol only, no melee? I mean, that would be tough, considering ammo's kind of... Even though ammo is everywhere, only using a pistol would be tough. Wait, what? Where are you guys at? Oh, you're here. Okay. Why you doing slug cats? Wait. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna pull in like every single zombie, dude. Okay, she didn't actually destroy the door though. Yeah, they're at this store now, right? Yeah. Come on, I need food. Thank you. Yeah, we should close that. We want to wait out the rain anyway. Are there foodstuffs you can eat without getting smelly? Well, they dissipate so fast, so you don't really have to worry about it. But yeah, raw food. The only raw food that smells is eggs. And obviously, like, the raw meat. But I mean, eggs only smell when you eat it, right? Other than that, like potatoes, corn, all that stuff doesn't smell when you eat it. How effective is stealth? I don't know, you're dumping points into us on getting good, but how long does it stay viable? It's really good for wild zombies, but once you get into buildings, it's not very good because there's a lot of triggers in a lot of buildings. Meaning that if you go into a room, they all wake up. It's not like it used to be where you can just go full stealth. So full stealth is a thing that's not it's not a thing anymore. But stealth is still very good. There's a lot of the POI you can do stealth. But as long as you have a way to deal with non-stealth, like if you go all into stealth, yeah, it's probably not going to be a good idea. But as long as I have something to support the stealth, you can go pretty stealthy. Well, T6 Assassin Arm is really good, but it's still... They made some changes to it, how it works. So it's not as good as it used to be. Yeah, can you stop raining now, please? Yep, cool. It's like the game listened, like, okay, we'll do you this solid. Okay, this one's done. Ooh, I'm very smelly right now. Yeah, I didn't wait for the thing to go down. It's alright. It's alright. So if we want to package this, do they only package in 5? Yeah. Okay, so we can just do this. I'm gonna wrap that meat. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, they're all coming over now. Super delayed effect, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't have an objective at the moment. Well, I haven't been over here, so let's see what buildings we got over here. The objective is to survive. Absolutely, that is the objective, but a secondary objective is always nice to have. We could locate where the bird forest is and start working to that. Possibly. Or we could just go to a different town that we can do as well in the forest, just to... And honestly, like, this is the thing I hate about the game, because the best way to progress right now, by far the best way to progress would be to just get more magazines. And how do you get more magazines? You get more, like, mailboxes. And you loot cracker books, right? So the best thing I could do right now is just to go to a different town, because that will have a fresh set of mailboxes. Right? You know, like this. I haven't been in this portion here, so this is, like, great, because I can loot these mailboxes now. Crafted wooden bow. Did I get enough for it? No, still need one. One book. Secondary objective. Stay alive. Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. Ouch. Oh, that biker didn't hear that. Oh, 2 bikers. Great. Big Pin City. It is a mod, yes. PGZ is it's called. Just search for it on Nexus. There's like 6 different variants of this. You can make massive cities and like one massive city in each biome. Stuff like that. But the only thing I've had here, it just adds a normal city to the forest. That's all there is to it. It's nothing crazy. I am getting mostly paper right now. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Usually, maybe they changed this. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they finally listened to me. I've been saying for so long that they need to change it so it's not a guaranteed magazine in mailboxes anymore. But I don't know, man. I don't even know what's real right now. Did they change that, or was I always lucky? You know. Maybe I was always lucky. Right. So we got the prison here. Can I go in here, obviously? Let's get some corn. Another biker? Oh, hello. Mr. Farrell. Wait. Oh, are they awake inside the prison? We could do this one. This is a decent building to do. A little bit of everything. Yeah, they're like, no mas. No mas. Really, this truck stop, I like never do this PY. I think I've done this PY only once ever. Because there's another truck stop, or it's not really a truck stop. Well, this one is called a truck stop. It's more like a gas station, but more like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like you do like a pit stop on the road. Alright, rid of those things. Do that. It's better to build a base in, say, a higher POI to stay in the bush. Well, if you stay on the rule of thumb is just to always stay on the second story, because you can usually, in a lot of buildings, you can just take out the stairwell, right? And that'll make it safe for, maybe not necessarily for horde nights, but it will make the night safe for you. Yeah, I know. I was contemplating it. Like, I don't want that paper. Man, I don't even know where the entry point is to this building. Oh, it's gotta be there, right? Yeah, it's gotta be there. But I don't want to do it anymore because of that biker. Oh, right in the cooch. Hey, Niffler. What is up? Could be wrong, but it is here, right? Yeah, it is here. Oh. Hey, why? I don't even know. Is this that loud to just open a door? What the fuck? No! No, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use my gun here. Woo! So good! Okay, I have to kill this biker here. I can't keep pulling it away. I'm just gonna pull like another biker. There's another biker over there. Oh my god, freaking hardcore parkour on that move. Oh, there's that other biker though. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Time to leave. Yeah. They are so crazy powerful. It's so dumb. They used to have like half the health, and they're just like, you know what? Bikers are not OP enough. Let's double their HP. It's so stupid. Oh, lordy. Dark Evil Die, how goes it? You want to give me some love? Mm-hmm. I'm heading back. Ooh. Like, they used to be, you know, 300 health, the 25% armor, well, 25 armor, I guess, which is 25% damage reduction. And then on top of that, they have, like, high pain resist already, so it's harder to stun them. And decap them also. They have some kind of decap, anti-decap mechanic as well. But then they were like, you know what? They're already absolute, like, still the menace of all the gen pop. Let's just make it crazier. Oh my god, I'm so gonna regret that. It's only gonna be 20 though. It's gonna be fine. I'll get a horde over there. Okay. Okay, well we have a ton of corn, unless that's great. But I'm just gonna eat this for now. And we are in somewhat of a decent spot right now, food-wise. Just make it all. Hey, 3D, long time no see, man. How you doing? Good old chairs, yeah. Couldn't jump on chairs. Oh, classic. I remember the one playthrough a while ago where you're in a building in the middle of nowhere and there was a T5 library or something. After so many Horde Nights, the building was barely standing. I think that bit must have been Darkness Falls. That reminds me of that kind of... I meant, let's say a 3 skull to say in the wilderness 0 skull, whether it would be better. Oh, yeah, so... by staying in a higher tier POI, you're gonna get higher game stage. Does that also mean loot stage? What are the different mechanics of that? So, I feel like this has also been changed since last time I took a look at it. What? I didn't see your message until the chair comment. Sorry there. I didn't read anything for like 20 messages there. Sorry, I had to get back. Only loot stage goes up in a PY. Oh, only loot stage. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. How you doing, Mo? Oh, you must lurk. Nice. Does the smell add to Feral Sense? No. So Feral Sense is like a constant smell radius of 65. Just to put that into perspective now, since we have a smell mechanic now. But to put that in perspective, 65 is Feral Sense. With the smell, you can go all the way up to 100, but it doesn't add to it. So if you were to play with Feral Sense, you would constantly have a 65 smell radius, and it would only add to it if you go above 65, right? I think they should change it. So what Feral Sense does, it multiplies how much smell there is in the game, right? So right now, 100 meters is like the max. You either make it so the smell is 200 meters on Feral Sense, or you make it so that every item is multiplied. So if I eat this, I actually gain 50 smell radius distance instead of 25. Instead of just having the zombies like sensing you, So I feel like feral sense should kind of be scrapped, and this should be changed to like smell mechanic multiplier or something. But you could, they could still call it feral sense, but it should be tied to the smell. That's what I would say about that. Feral smell. Well, feral sense. Their sense is elevated. They're feral. Yeah, I know. Because feral sense came to be because they were like, oh, we removed smell and we meant to put it back in, but we couldn't make it work, so we made feral sense for those that want to have zombies be attracted from further away. And the thing is, now playing without feral sense, the game is way more enjoyable without feral sense. Yeah. Because if you play feral sense, you can never sneak. Like, essentially never sneak. It's terrible. And you just always have zombies on you. Even though some people might play like that because they think that's fun. And I've played like that for years, and I've gotten so used to it that when I removed it, I was like, oh, this is so nice. I can actually sneak up on that zombie and kill it, you know? Yeah, the big difference is that there's a constant smell, right? So that's a big difference. If you play with feral sense, it's like you have 65 smell all the time, which would equal like 30 bits of meat in your inventory at all times, right? But with smell, you just, you know, it's only when you eat or only when you have raw meat on you. Now, if they were to rework the smell mechanic in such a way that it always smelled, no matter where it is, so if it would smell like this meat right here would actually smell in this container, so they were drawn to this container, and the only way to remove it would be to add something like a fridge, right? And you can power that fridge with the generator, and that would remove the smell from your base. The point is that zombies would, like, over time maybe gravitate towards your base because they know there's a smell. They wouldn't necessarily attack anything, but they would just get drawn to it, right? I think that could be a cool way to do it, instead of it just being when it's on your inventory. Why would it only smell in your inventory and not other inventories? I intentionally having meat on you at times to clear the areas. Yeah, that you can do, if you want to do that. Hey, Old Fire. Eldurial, what's up? And also much boring. Yeah, it's not as fun to play without it. To play, it's more fun to play without feral sense. Hey, Fanatic, what is up? Wasn't the plan for bandits to also be attracted to smell, but in this case, the smell would probably be calculated by dukes. Interesting. That could work. Like, the more wealth you have, the more bandits will attack. And it's like calculated across all your boxes or something. Yeah, in 7 days, and Project Zombie would have a baby, and it would be the perfect zombie game. Yeah, and everybody will just tell you, well, go play Vane. Oh yeah, because that's a perfect game. Yeah, supposedly that's Vane, but it really isn't. From what I've seen. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. It has the same, like, loot systems and all that stuff. There's so much junk in it, and it kind of looks a little bit like 7 days. Hey, Reverick. Thank you. It's so much easier to map. Yeah, but that's my point, though, CV. So here's the thing. Here's how I would rework smell. So in your inventory, yes, it smells 2 meters, 2 blocks for every point of meat, how it is, yes. If you put it in a chest, there could be like a reduction to it. But, you know, in a chest, you tend to stack up stacks and stacks of meat, right? So you at some point, depending how much you eat, or if it's a multiplayer server, there could be thousands of meat in a box. And that should eventually catch up, right? But there should absolutely be a reduction in other chests. But eventually that will catch up because if you're stockpiling a lot of food, right? And the only way to prevent that would be to get a fridge. You hook that up to your generator, and you have even a bigger reduction. Maybe not to 0, but like down to very low numbers, right? I think that would be more interesting to have zombies like kind of like gravitate to your base over time. Maybe it wouldn't make them like want to attack blocks, but it would make them pull to it. How does the ranger get with using lever action rifle? The ranger get? What do you mean? Oh, like it's... I mean, there is a specific like a ranger set piece that gives you rifle damage, but it's completely pointless. I mean, anything that gives you so here's all the gloves in the game, right? Every single piece of glove, or not every one, but they have some kind of damage multiplier for the most part to the item. So we have harvest here, and we have intellect weapon, melee weapon, we have revolver lever action damage, we have range damage, attack speed, elite zombie damage is like rads and things like that. They're very specific, but then you have this thing. That's just called undead damage. And that just trumps every single weapon, except if you're running machete, or in this case, hunting knives. Attack speed is actually more damage, more DPS than you would get from the undead damage. And if you're running axes, you want to get this, because it adds base damage. So these 3 gloves are the only important gloves in the game that you need to know about. Everything else is shit. Unfortunately. Unless you're trying to hit a certain set bonus, of course. But most people run a mixed setup, and that's usually the way to go. You know, and yeah, what if you want to go heavy? Yes, you can, of course, if you specifically always go with, you know, use a rifle or whatever. You just use these ones, right? If you really want to have medium. So the only other thing to note is what kind of armor rating it is. So if you want to go with heavy and you mostly do melee, you may as well go with these, right? But like this affects everything except for 2 things, which is lumberjack and assassin. They still affect them, but these are just better. They're better than the preacher itself. But the preacher gloves is essentially best in slot for 90% of all weapons, because it affects everything, which they should just remove this, because it completely it defeats the point of having other gloves, right? Don't call this undead damage. Call it something else. Like, call it just, I don't know, whatever the preacher stuff goes with. Like, I don't know, some kind of incantation. I don't know. So I would say for the pimps, remove the preacher gloves, or rework the preacher gloves. That's what I would want to do. Also, there's a huge problem with armors in general in this game, is that the effects of each piece usually is better than whatever the set bonus is. So if you take something like, let's say the nerd armor, the nerd armor, right? You have intellect weapon damage, you have fall safe distance, safe fall distance, experience gain, and they have extra skill point chance. Which one of these would you say is the best thing? Intellect weapon damage, safe fall distance, experience, or extra skill point chance. Now, there is a fifth thing. Here, full set bonus. Tools and weapons degrade slower. So if we count that as the fifth thing, what would you say out of all these 5 things is the best thing? The chest piece, of course. Then that should be the set bonus. I think it's pretty simple. If you really want to go this thing, you should wear the whole damn set. And then people say, well, hey man, I want to just like have this in my inventory and then switch to it whenever I want to read something. Well, then that's a terrible system. Swapping into different gear pieces depending on what you're doing is specifically just reading books. To me, that just doesn't seem like very good game design to me. I mean, I understand you can have like a set you switch into when you want to go mining or you want to go, I don't know, there could be a hunting set, I don't know, whatever, right? That makes sense because it's like a thing you do. But if you just like switch into this to click a button a few times, it's not a thing you do in the game, it's just a click. So, bad game design. So, you either remove the extra skill point thing or you put it to the full set. But that's really not going to stop people from just switching into the whole set, right? Right. So, I say this, just remove it. Seriously, just remove it. Also, remove the magazine system while you're at it. But here's the thing, there kinda are. Slightly. But we'll have to see with the new update if what they do with it. Alright. Little rant. Let's move on. The undead damage should be the set bonus. Yeah. That could be something like that. That kind of makes sense. Oh, did we have a dog horde? There is 2 dogs over there. We actually don't. No, we did absolutely not have a dog horde because the whole world is a horde, by the way, in this mod. So that's just 2 dogs spawning at the same time. Oh, but look at that. Look what's in the lead. It's a direwolf. It's kind of like a horde. Interesting. Yeah, Morvain, we are getting that back, kind of. Having a chest piece just to get the level up and get the extra point feels weird. It's so weird. No, the skill point is for reading magazines. I know. It's a lot of people asked me about this when it first came out. Like, what does this mean? Does that mean that if you switch to it right before you level, you can get 2 skill points? Because that's exactly what it looks like, right? An extra skill point as you level up, right? That's how I read it as well. But if you read the text here, you add the chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when reading magazines. So it's crafting skill points. So what I would say here, to call it skill point, call it crafting skill point, and that would remove a lot of confusion. But then again, you remove the whole thing, so that'll be better. And the thing is, they double down in 2.0 with the masteries, right? You have the intellect mastery here. Photographic memory adds a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines, right? If you pair that with a legendary nerd piece, nerd chest piece, you have a 100% chance. So technically, half of this, everything here, is just half of it goes away, right? So what a lot of people tend to do, they're like, well, the most effective way to play the game is just to rush photographic memory. And then eventually, like, maybe get nerd armor as well, but just rushing this, it's not even that many points. Like, we're talking, like, you need to be, like, level 12 to get this. And then you just have it for the rest of the game. So, remove the nerd armor, it's the first thing, and then remove this mastery. Also, I would have to say that all the masteries in the game needs to be reworked because they're so lazily done. Yep. Like look at this. What is this garbage? Like, what is this garbage? Crossbows, bows, and handguns cost bleeding. Yes, but it's one stack. What's the point of that? What's the point of doing 1 damage a second for 12 seconds for other things? Why is this not scalable with the deep cuts, right? To get more stacks. Also, this is actually the thing that really did piss me off. Spears and rifle primary attacks cause bleeding. It's like, great! I always wanted my spear to cause bleeding. But it will only be 1 damage a second, which is nothing. But imagine if you could scale that with deep cuts, how amazing that would be. Alright, enough ranting. I've been ranting for a while now. Let's... we need to get more food. Yeah. Yeah, they actually start... They actively saw like, oh, you can't do this. There's no way we're gonna let you use deep cuts to level up your spear even more, because that would be amazing, right? They're like, no. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Ammo for rifle. Yeah, but will I really use it though? Even if I did use it, will I ever use more than 14 rounds? 15 rounds? I probably won't. So I'm just gonna leave it at that, actually. Oh, Ed man. Oh, you just missed a little rant. Yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin King, I 100% agree with you. Have a 2-set bonus. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. Give us a 2-set bonus. Hi, Nas. What's up? But let's not open this can of worms here, because there's so much I want for this game, but I can't like... We could talk about this for hours. The 2-set bonus is really cool, but what I truly want is like randomized affixes on gear. That's what I do want. You know, like straight up turn this into Path of Exile gear system. Please. Please. Do you realize how much fun that would be? To like... You come across, you just come across a chess piece, like, oh, what's interesting with this chess piece? Oh, it gives a little bit of HP, it gives a little bit of stamina. Oh, it comes with like a little bit of movement speed, perhaps, maybe a little crit chance. You know, how cool would that be? You know, amazing, because that would create like an end game loot grind that you can keep doing. But right now, there's no real end game, because there's like, oh, here's your plus to damage on the gloves, and that's it. There's nothing else to gain. However you want to do that. This is not World of Warcraft. I know a lot of people don't like this idea, but I would absolutely love it. If anybody could make a mod, I would 100% play that mod all the time. Like, first things first, get rid of the crafting. The crafting should just be something like, if you really need a piece and you don't have it, you can craft it, but it's going to be a very plain piece. And therefore you can find a cooler version of that piece as you keep looting, and you might find another quality 6, and that quality 6 might have a little other things that works with your build a little bit better, you know? What if like a pair of gloves that like gives like 2+ to bleed stacks? Or a chest piece that gives like +1 to penetration. Why do I keep going back to this Cracker book? I don't know why. I just want that thing. I also missed one level. Item level went up to 100. Do you mean 600? Why not make it you can craft the quality 6, but it only gives an armor bonus and no set bonuses? The ones with the set bonuses can only be looted. Yeah. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, it was 600, yeah. I honestly though, I don't really miss that system. It only really worked because you could combine things as well. The thing is though, they're also bringing back the combine system, which I never liked the combine system. I think it's plain stupid. I feel like this should be an upgrade system instead. I've talked about this a lot lately. I said penetration. I said penetration. Shit, I don't know what to do right now. I really don't. Should we just loot, like, the Dijon Tower? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Ouch. Oh, show the plaque. Yeah, let me check the plaque out. Is it spelled the same as plague? Plaque? Or is plaque spelled different? I just want to make sure. Because I don't know. I don't speak English. Well, they bleed from the groin when you stab them in the face. You see, I always stab him in the groin. That's why. That's where the most blood is, you know? Because zombies are also... They're always, you know, randy. Oh, a spell with a Q. Okay, okay. Cool. Wait, where was it? That's over there. Right. Right. Yeah, I just want to make sure though, because I don't actually know. It was a legit question. I wasn't like pointing out like, oh, you spelled it wrong. Kurma Yoda, how are you? Hey, Gimli. Okay, where's the plague? Sorry, plaque. In loving memory of Robert Dijon. Yes, and this will be here forever. They will never remove this. Mark my words. If they ever remove this, that is... Yeah, that would be stupid. That would be soulless. But I don't mind them getting rid of the magazine system. So he made this building, right? He made this building. It's the most iconic buildings in 7 days. This guy passed away, very sadly. And they made a plaque here to honor his memory. One of the main reasons why we still have the magazine system, why they hold on to it so tight, is because he was in the early stages of developing that when he passed away. So they have been keeping it, like, essentially for his count, right? Even though a lot of people don't like it. I feel like this is how he should be remembered and not the magazine system. So I don't think they should be that... hold on to it that much. But we are getting changes, though. Changes are happening. We just don't know how, to what extent. Yes. Before we go in here, we're going to grab a little short break. We'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there.
Yeah, right there.
Click. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Hello? Ghost? Okay, perfect timing. No! Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, we are back. Yes, shout out to Midnight Designer, RIP. Man, I have not been in this building for quite some time. Maybe we should do the Dijon Towers challenge again soon. Has that been updated for 2.5? Dijon Challenge is, speaking of Midnight Designer, I think he was the very first person to make a mod about that. So essentially what it is that the only building in the entire game is this tower, right? And you have to survive in it long enough to get a gyrocopter, made. And then you can fly off of it. I don't remember what the win conditions were when Midnight Designer first made this, but then Hell's Janitor made a version, an updated version of it, that used, that was a little bit more sophisticated in the way that it was like a little bit easier, to get going with it. Because the first iteration of that mod was almost impossible to do. I don't think anyone beat it. Yeah. Yeah, he was the one that first made it, yes. And also my question to you then, Hell, is it updated for 2.5? Or I'm sure it's updated for 2.0 though, but is it updated for 2.5? It's a very interesting challenge. I have beat it 2 times before. But it's tough. It's tough. It works mostly. Okay. Hey, Yogi. What's up? Also, Brian Smalley, how are you, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. And here you are going in with a knife. Well, this is exactly what you would do in that mod. You would just go in here with a knife. The thing is, though, your game stage is like 0, right? So there's no ferals, or well, there are definitely ferals, but there's like no rads or anything like that. Oh, you did watch that. Okay, cool. Ouch. Okay. I think we need to leave. Is that a feral? No. Oh, they're smashing a bunch of metal over there? That's not gonna be a good thing. Yep, he's smashing some stuff. Is that a feral? Oh, that's a normal cop. Okay, we should probably kill that cop. Oh, no arrows though. Also, a little tip for you, if you are using a lot of melee in this game, one thing I would recommend is that don't, like, just keep spamming your attacks. Try to wait it out. Sometimes there is, like, an opening. So if you hit him like that, right? Well, okay, this guy doesn't really do it. But a lot of zombies, they do this. So if you attack him immediately right after, you might hit their hand, and that does, like, absolutely no damage. So you're just wasting an attack. So now this is not the perfect example, but you saw the party girl earlier. She was kind of doing this. If you kind of want to wait it out so you can hit the head again, because as I mentioned before, the biggest thing you can do to your damage is not perks or a weapon necessarily. It's like whether you hit the head or not. That's the biggest thing, right? And I think everybody knows this, but it's just something to point it out, you know? Because they block their head quite often with their arms and hands. That's why I also, whenever you like knock a zombie down, people just usually stand on their legs and try to hit the head. That very often ends up hitting like their chest. So what I always do, I go around like this. Just to guarantee that you hit the head. That's usually what I do. We can even do show hits, damage. Turn that on, and let's knock this guy down. Right, so if I stand here and hit his head, well, yeah, that also happens. He immediately got up. He shouldn't get up that fast, though. Let's try on a different zombie. See, he does that thing with the arms. God damn it, game, I'm trying to show something! Okay, Thug will be good. Yeah, he does that, obviously. There you go. Okay, well, I did hit the head from there. Okay. I think it's different when you get a knockdown due to getting half of their health, because there's so many different type of knockdowns, or stuns for that matter. I think it has to be that ragdoll stun that you get from the clubs, because they stay on the ground a lot longer then. So I think it's better to show with that. So you can't really do it with knives. Ouch. You guys coming in? No. We should do this building.
If they flop down, it's a ragdoll. Yeah, but if it's... But there's a difference between a stun, though, and a knockdown, right? Yeah, it might just be, it has to be on a larger zombie too, like maybe a Taurus. Maybe we'll try it with this guy. The bowler. Well, okay, he immediately gets up from that. I've actually never, like, thought about that before, that they have different stun duration. Depending on what knockdown it is, what stun it is. 330 with a 28! So this year we're gonna hit the 33. Nice. Then you just gotta go for that 330, you know, 330. 330 months, that's quite some time. Oh yeah, right. I was actually saving for 2. I completely forgot. I mean, you're leveling really fast with this mod because there's just so many zombies. So we're gonna get archery and then hidden strike, and then probably gonna get all the from the shadows as well, just to be real sneaky. What's happening? Oh. Whatever you do, do not destroy that. Wait, what? Does that count as breaking glass? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, they're actually gonna die there from this. We can just ignore that. No, no, I thought I had it on and I wanted to turn it off. Oh, that's terrible. Ouch. Okay. Oh, is this volume 4? Ah, too bad. Whoops, we gonna be smelly. Biker, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't smell me, I mean. Technical question. If you lower the AI block damage in the settings, what does that affect zombie HP on the player or just damage to blocks? It changes their damage output on blocks. So if you put it 25, I think that's the lowest. They'll just do 1/4 of the damage that they normally would do. Wow, that happens. That's like the first time that's happened this playthrough. There's like one, I feel like in like 1,000 chance that they will completely ignore the stagger. Might be 1 in 100. I do wonder if that's a bug or not. I don't think it is, but I feel like if it actually is a mechanic, I feel like it maybe should happen more often. Well, Zico, what's up? Yeah, man, I spent the whole weekend digging out the car like 4 times. But right now, it actually hasn't rained since yesterday. Sorry, snowed since yesterday. So I don't know. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Good son, what's up? The feature? What feature? The smell mechanic? I think it's a really good thing. I feel like they could elevate it though. There should be more to it. But I think it's good. I'm really happy that it's in the game again. It was only in the game very briefly though, back when everybody remembered like, oh, remember smell? It wasn't in the game that long. Like, I mean, it was over many alphas, but the first like 10 alphas were like over 2 years. So it wasn't in the game that long, but it was... It's nice to see it back, because I was sad when he left. What I mean is elevating it, though. I've already talked about this 2 times today, but like, meat should still smell in your base. So you have to do something about it. It's just like something you have to do later, because it really only matters when you have a lot of food stocked up, you know? So it's like you hook it up to a fridge, you know? You put it in a fridge to reduce smell even more. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, it was all like 10 years ago. We haven't had a smell in the game for like almost 10 years. I mean, when did they remove it? Like Alpha 12? I don't know. Ugh, so many zombies there. We should just keep going to the next building. Or just keep clearing. We can do that too. But there's literally 3 bikes. I don't know what's going on. What is wrong with bikers in this mod? It's just like... So many bikers. There's like... How many zombies are there in the game? Like 28 different entities, but I see the biker like 1 in 3. It should be 1 in 28. It's like the biker is his own thing. And it spawns like... You know, like every like 10th zombie. At least. It's been so long since Under Legacy would update. I can't remember. But did we have powered storage containers in the mod? No, I don't think they were powered, but there's a specific station you have to make them broadcast. It's like it's an upgraded chest. I mean, honestly, I don't remember either. It's been over 3 years since I played it. I mean, expectation is going to be so high. I think we're all not going to like it because the expectations are too high. What is even Undead Legacy? Ooh, that's a good mod. That's gonna matter a lot once we get the machete. At this point, developers should not be allowed to release the unfinished game and just let the community do the rest. Yeah, but I don't know. Everybody in the community wants different things, though, so I think the pimps has to, like, make it first, and then we fix it. Man, I just need one damn book. How hard can it be? The thing is, though, I don't think we have any bow parts, though. So that's gonna be problematic. Now, I think Undead Legacy is gonna be absolutely amazing once it comes out. One of the main reasons why I truly loved Undead Legacy so much is because you had research data. So every time you found a schematic you didn't need or you didn't want, you could just scrap it for data, right? And then you could use that data to essentially like research recipes that you want. Right, that was really cool. The thing is that this is done with this update, it's just going to be a freaking research tree. Believe it or not. And that's going to be freaking amazing. Like kind of like a RimWorld looking research tree. Reason not to loot the oven? Did I not loot the oven? I just wanted you to have something to comment about, you know, for the engagement. See? Ooh, that was kind of calculated. Because the new is empty, of course. Oh, yeah, this is Bow Hunter, yes! Nice. Nice. Let's go back and make the bow. But like I said, though, I don't think we have the bow parts, so. Ooh, but that's why we need to go over here. Because there's a lot of parts over there. Yes. Or we do the loot room here. We could do that too. Risky, but... Wait, what? Did those guys wake up? Oh my god, I have no idea. Where are they coming from? Oh! Oh, jeez. He was playing like hide and seek with me. All right, we're not gonna do that because I'm gonna go to the shooting range. Gigalino, how you doing, by the way? Oh, we're doing 3 ticks now. Very nice. Satisfying. Does anyone not take the pipe machine gun bundle when completing the bird supply tutorial quest? Well, if you're going intellect, you might want to go with the pipe baton. Oh, how convenient. Yo, let's take the rifle? Interesting. But I bet nobody takes the shotgun, though. It's like the worst weapon in the game, and nothing is even close. Yeah, I tend to do that too. Just match whatever you want to go. But often enough, the machine gun is still the best weapon no matter what you do. But, yeah. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? I believe it this time. What? No way!
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me! Stay away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
Hava. Oh my god!
Jonah's down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing?
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Dear Mikola.
Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like this. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god! Magna? Alright, we're back, guys. But not for too long. I have to end it soon. Oh. Thank you, 330. Say I hate today, we say I hate to Booker.
Hey.
Hey, Hoffa. Oh, that's right. This wasn't the shooting range. This was the penitentiary. I completely forgot about that.
Är det hela kartan?
Mm.
Ska du inte ta den där som är där borta?
No. There's Love the Desert Vulture, so Pixel Nightfall is my way to go, my go-to. Yeah, agility is my go-to as well. Hi, Tex. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Yes. Crazy, man. If we switch to third person now, I'm just gonna die. So let's not do that. So I've been playing a little bit of Path of Exile recently, and Otto's been sitting here with me as I play. So he asked me if I could play that. And I was like, no, I can't because I'm working. But as soon as we're done here, we might play a little bit of that. because I need to go make dinner soon. So it's a little bit of an impromptu end, kind of. But I'll give you a little bit more. So we can wrap up the stream. Why is shotgun more fun in multiplayer, Nord? Yeah, we need to go back and eat. Kan du räkna på engelska då?
Mm.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
4,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
7,
17,
8,
8, 9,
18,
18,
9,
vadå?
19,
19, 20.
There's little more numbers now, yeah. I think it stopped at 12 last time.
Vad är det för något?
Kyckling.
Mm. Som ruvade på sina ägg, eller?
Nej, det var bara...
Men vad gjorde den?
Jag vet inte, jag var ute och åt kanske. He was asking if the chicken was tending to her eggs. Hey Tex, what's up? When did it put that down? I have no memory of putting that down. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, we have to just run back so we can eat. We have blueberry pie waiting for us. But yeah, we're gonna be calling there as soon as we get back to our base. I gotta get started on dinner and all that stuff. We got 5 hours in, at least. It's pretty decent for us, considering it's Sunday. I hear no evil. No, it's not a mod. If you do exclamation point damage, it's just a debug feature. Well, thank you so much, guys, for today. It's been a great stream, I think. We made some progress. Made it all the way to day 9, almost day 10. And, yeah, starting to feel good. Feeling good. Gonna finish up all our canned food and cooked food here. And we'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday, first Monday of the year. So we're back to normal programming, so to speak. The festivities and the days off are gone. No mas. So I'll see you tomorrow. All right. And let's see who we gonna raid. Thank you for everybody coming in with the support, all the resubs, gift subs, donuts, hosts, bits, follows. If you guys do like the content, make sure to follow. And of course, for everybody that's been watching today, it's helped a lot, as always. And as we're ending right now, I'm gonna release a new YouTube short. Why not? Let's do it. I was supposed to release it at the start of the stream, but I kept forgetting about it. So, it's about third-person actions. So here we go. If you want to check it out and support the channel. Danger Rose is on. Oh my. That's crazy. Holy moly. I have not seen her live in ages. I wonder what she does these days. Well, let's head over. So thank you so much for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Say hello. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.